various game soundtracks. Maybe that's how we get around it. Anyway, more Outer Worlds. So yeah, where the hell did we leave off? Did we go into any new settlements? Oh, we cleared out an old mining town type thing, didn't we? Yes, because I remember one point we, like, found somebody asleep in a bed and then we shot him in the head and he got up and ran away. He was a hardy bastard. Yes, and... Mark 1 mechanical guards. The scope on this is rather good. Recoil ain't great, but... doesn't matter, we don't need a long rifle when we've got this. Anything hiding up here? Ooh, there might have been a sneaky way. Though that looks like it's an invisible wall. Yep, that's definitely an invisible wall. So there might have been sneaky options. We're just going to have a look. Ooh. No, it doesn't look like there's anything over there. I think we shot everybody that was there. Okay, you might not have been able to sneak all the way around the that. But it does look like you could possibly have gone rooftop stuff. There might have been a little bit of hardcore parkour. But it was just those two robots patrolling. Looks like it. Okay. Whip out the heavy weapons, just in case. Oh. Mup. Mup. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What's... Open northern gate. Sure. Northern gate open. I presume that was that one then. Map. Map. I'm going to make that joke every time. That said, I've not watched any Archer in ages. Oh, hello. Well, we got a level up for doing nothing? Was it killing this guy? Because... okay, he had a lot on him, apparently. This is actually stronger. Oh, hello! That's cheeky. I didn't realise you could go along there. Apparently you can. Okay, so yeah, that was a thing. Okay. Oh, and there's a Wow, okay. It looks like something out of Star Wars. And no, I haven't been and seen it yet. It burns! Are you gonna come and play? Come play with us! No? Now, I did see the big critter over there. That's a big critter. The Mantiqueens are a pain in the butt, aren't they? Okay, right. What are we best off? Maybe using this. Can I get some height? Can I climb up onto one of these buildings? Can we hardcore parkour away and get some elevation? And just snipe the bastard? Apparently not. No. Evidently not. Right. Does it look like there's ladders onto any of these buildings? I mean, we can go in here. Heavy ammo. Thank you. Somebody doesn't look too healthy. In this world, when you basically have to pay for your own funeral costs, let alone healthcare, does anybody look particularly healthy? Well, that person looks even less healthy. I'm hearing a lot of purring and clicking type sounds. That could just be background. Are we getting close to 113 of 190? I think we're okay at the moment. So the Mantiqueen and that is still over in that direction somewhere. Like I said, I'm now turning into a sniper. Give me some elevation and somewhere to shoot from. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a rabbit sprat. I told you I heard. That's how you get rid of rats. Hit them with a large hammer. Right. Anything like... Well, I did tell you it sounded like small creatures of some sort. Right, with all the junk we're picking up as well, we're probably going to have to start... I guess turning all the armor and those bits and pieces into parts. Hey, greetings, Raoul. Compare this to Fallout 4. Which one is bigger? Size-wise, it's going to be Fallout 4's bigger. Not that I have played or own or whatever Fallout 4, but I know purely from the fact that, you know, Bethesda has a lot of money. Obsidian, when they did this, before they were part of Microsoft, didn't have much money. So, Fallout 4 is going to be bigger, purely because You know, they had the budget and staff to do so. You want to try this, but you don't know it's like good and fun. It is good and fun. I mean, you're not going to get the hundreds of hours out of it that you would probably get with something like Fallout 4, purely because Fallout 4 has a huge modding community as well. That's what extends the life. But kind of gameplay-wise, I think this looks better. It plays better than the Fallout games. It's got more believable characters. It's just got more of a fun factor. I've not played a good Fallout since, you know, like 3 in New Vegas, really. I'm that kind of person that loves to explore more. I mean, I've been wandering around a bit. I mean, it's not, as I said, it doesn't have that huge world. If you're after, like, you know, just getting lost for hours and kind of like that whole Skyrim thing. No one ever played Skyrim, you know, followed the storyline, the campaign as it's meant to be played. They would just get distracted and wander off on their own. I think this is more... It's a little more linear in that, I will say that. Yeah, but it's because Obsidian are playing to their strengths, being known for, like, creating a story-rich, like, gameplay experience. Oh, hello. Let's give ourselves a bit of cover, because... Yep. Up the butts. There does seem to be healing up. Oh, is there another one around there? Something's got attention. Is that the Mantiqueen? Possibly. Right, well, I'm going to take everything. I will say, I'm doing the typical RPG thing of it. If it ain't nailed down, I'm taking it. I mean, obviously, I can give you an idea of how it plays, but if you're after like you know, proper, true, and tested review, it might be better to have a look at like YouTube videos and see people that have played it all the way through and played it against, you know, Fallout 4 to give you like a hard and fast comparison. How are my bits? I mean, safely tucked away in me pants. Oh no, not those bits. But how you doing, noob? How's tricks? Right, let's right. 168 versus 541. Yeah. That is DPS. How many swings can we take with that versus this? I mean, technically, that's still more damage. 223 versus 118. Purple Berry Launcher. What the hell affects that? Special effect Burn. Damages N-Ray. Well, we'll try this for a spell. I mean, it's certainly doing less damage than anything I've got, but I just want to test it out. And these things... I guess we're just going to junk these, aren't we? Let's break these things down. You don't want to pay more that the game is very short. I mean, how long have we been playing it for? guess I could have a quick look. I mean, I'm not going like hell for leather blasting through the campaign. I know it is shorter than Fallout. So, like, the collection-wise, let me have a look. I can give you a rough idea how long we've spent on it, and I would say we're about halfway through. So where the hell's Outer Worlds? Apparently, at least on stream, 24 hours, 49 minutes. That's how much I've streamed of it, looking at the VODs. So, I think it's like, if you like, just blast through the campaign, it's maybe 20, 30 hours. If you play it at a more relaxed, explore everything, try and nab everything, play it at your own pace, I'm guessing it's a good 50 to 60. But, as I said, you're probably better looking at people who have done like the full review, played it through in its entirety. Confirmed with the guy on Etsy about the Final Fantasy cartridge. Just waiting for him to build it and get back to you with the price. Oh, so you don't get the price prior to him building it? Have you got a rough estimate, though? Okay, so we broke theirs down. What about the armor? Helmet at the moment is 49, so anything less than that is going to get junked. 21 versus 56. Yep. Persuasion. Doesn't our hat give us persuasion? Yeah, the hat gives us persuasion. Tech skills, I'm sure we had something else for tech skills. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we've got enough carry weights. Usually charges €40, so convert that to Aussie. I'm guessing, what, about 60 Australian dollars? Well, I'm guessing he's probably got the shells already. It's loading it onto a chip and install it into a shell, and then getting an artwork and that. He's probably got, like I said, he's probably got mass-produced the plastic shells. I'm guessing it's the sort of thing you can probably print off, 3D print them. Hey, Val, dear. Did you get a chance to stream Stellaris yesterday? You said you were considering playing some after we streamed yesterday. I obviously didn't get a chance to have a look if you were or not. Right. Mantiqueen. Have I gone anywhere to, like I said, I really like the idea of, like, sitting up there and then just shooting her. But there doesn't seem to be any ladders or anything. Let us do that. What if we hide in a building? Could we hide in a building from her? So we've got a queen and a soldier. Wasn't feeling too hot, so you didn't stream. Also, greetings. How are we, Grond? Go on, next to the acid barrel. That's it. Oh, there she is. She's awoken up. Ow, it burns! It burns! Ow! Right, is she gonna follow me? I'm still burning! Ouch! We're down. You were a little early with the not dead yet. Thankfully, it didn't pop because of the Benny Hill music. Right, so had we trashed everything by now? No, we hadn't. Right, so yeah, we got rid of you. You. Death was perfectly timed with the ending of the Benny Hill music, yeah. I at least try and get the timing right on these things. How much are we in sync? How are you doing, Grond? As you can see, I'm slowly getting into the swing of it today. We're probably going to get murdered pretty quickly. Right. That woke her up. Let's see if we can take some cover. Ugh, it burns! Right. And it still burns! Oh no, because she's out of the zone. I was trying to do the snipe thing. She's not interested, is she? Yeah, see, we're not doing any damage to her. God damn it. Oh, it's officially the darkest day of the year. Midwinter is it for you? So, what? Is night like 16 hours long then, Valdir? Oh, sorry, Grond, you started it off. Longest night today, solstice occurs early tomorrow morning. So what? How dark does it get? Whoop whoop whoop! I don't know who's making the funny noises. Not just me, I guess. Let's switch that. Oh yeah, this is the purple berry thing. We haven't tried it yet. Ouch! We still seem to be on fire. Oh, and she's got the swarms with her. Okay, that was relatively effective. Right, okay. We're alright smacking these to death. Though we are partially blinded. Far-sighted, repeated eye injuries have made it harder for you to notice things closer to you. Melee... No, we do not want melee weapon skills knocked down. She ran away because she couldn't get to you. I mean, that's no excuse. I mean, she was doing all right spitting fire at us. So why couldn't she just stayed at the bottom of the ladders there and spat fire at us? We would have been fine with that. I'm all for those easy targets. I took the negative, did I? Doesn't look like it. No, because I would have got an extra perk point if I had taken it. No, we would have got an extra perk point if I had. Yeah, don't make me panic like that, Valdir! Anyway, what were you doing? Fully exploring this place, I guess. And what do we think to the purple berry? It's okay. But we'll just go with more damage. My anxiety levels are rising and rising and rising! They're basically eating their own then? I guess Rapatons and Mantiqueens maybe don't get along. Oh, I hear buzzing. Okay. Essentially, I want to kill the worms with a gun. Because they can spit fire at us. But the energy weapons are no good against the swarm, so we have to hit them with a hammer. The right tool for the job. There you go. Varies since the countries are so oblong latitudinally. Where Dad lives, the sun peaks above the horizon after 10. But since the solar arc is so low, it never really becomes bright. A long morning turns into evening without a daytime period in between. Sun dips below at 1 p.m. Okay, so that makes it, what, like 21 hours of technically night? There's just a 3-hour window where it's kind of dusk. Dawn dusk period. Terminal is sole property of Blackwood Z. Sure. Something stinks about these evac procedures. I know the Petoros was expensive, but shipping them out here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we all let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. Copying my meeting notes for prosperity, still can't shake the feeling that they're hiding something. Sumner called the meeting to discuss preparations, platitudes, assurances nobody's being fired, explain the job that awaits us on Terra 2, more platitudes. Top management is very pleased with Project Petoro, wants to ensure its assets are preserved. So the project isn't being scuttled. No, just moved off Terra 1. But how will we transport the Pteros? Is it Pteros or Pteros? I guess it could be Pteros. Hunters will assist us safely moving. It's hard enough getting them into cages. What about the Rapidons? We've seen more and more. Assurances Rapidons are not interested. Hunters are saying no more. How many shuttles? We don't know. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. Okay. It's actually very beautiful, is it? Those lovely shades of pink, violet, yellow, and green on the horizon. Visible for hours. Ah, but then does it turn into like 30 Days of Night? Is it like the comic book and then you... was it your dad or granddad, did you say? Yeah, where your dad lives. So Does he have to, like, board himself up to when the roaming vampires come to town? Shuttle landed on the pad. We started moving the cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the raps got in. Don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Fuck. They're all over the Pateros at first, and then us. Someone in the upper management are already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us. We've been abandoned. Got a few hours home stabilized. But this isn't going to last. Raps everywhere. They caught scent of what is in the bottling plant, and now they're nesting. We need to move. Going to have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of the messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision. It wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. I make it out of this mess, I'm coming for them. What makes you think he's not one of them? What does that make you, though, Grund? The sire of a vampire. Have you lived many lives, all of them bloody, filled with screams and pain and ecstasy? Nothing else in the car seat. It's a door. We said we were going to favour doors to chests, didn't we? Nothing behind here? Nope. Nope. Okay, barred probably from the inside? Okay, so there's going to be another way through. Oh, I see it. Double Mantiqueens. Shit. This is where I'm thinking maybe we do need some help. Maybe we do actually bring somebody else along. Oh no, that's barred, but there's no... Huh. Okay, so I guess we don't get in the constable's office. Yoink. I wonder if we could have, So we could have snuck around, and this might have been a good place to ambush the Mantiqueen. But it died eventually. We did have to waste a load of ammo on it, which, I guess, if you're going to take down a xenomorph, always pack plenty of ammo. You actually do have hypersensitivity to light, so my apartment is shrouded in perpetual dusk. I am mostly active at night. I mean, you're certainly selling the mythos now, aren't you? You truly are one of those night denizens. Nope. A report written by a Rizzo wildlife specialist regarding Project Patero. The list concerns that the higher than average volume of Patera ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purple-berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. The engineer worries that rapidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they are relatively shallow, and that particularly clever rapidons could easily dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. The sun come above the horizon until the 10th of January where you live? Wow. It would be perfect for vamps. So, what is actually everyone's like favorite kind of classic monster? Oh, hello. Mega Rapidon. It's just a small acid burn, we're fine. It will wear off eventually, won't it? I guess it will, yeah. Small pile of ash. There you go. Your favorite monster would be man itself. Also, thank you for the biddies there, Theatria6. Wreck the malls. Thank you for the biddies there. Oh, a whole load of stuff on that Mega Raptodon. I guess it'd been eating plenty of people. Just... So these were the things they were trying to take back to Terra 2? I guess? Yeah. Anything else hiding around any corners that we haven't noticed? No. Right. Does Nigel Farage count as a monster or just a mistake? Definitely a mistake. It's a case of monsters, you know, for good or ill, have like some kind of evil intent. I don't know whether there's evil intent with Farage. Just it just like a fuck up incarnate is more likely. Alright, definitely looted everything, I think. So the only thing is to progress further that way. Right, and we know there's 2 Mantiqueens. I have no idea what the hell creatures are singing that, but... Did we get their attention? Don't seem to be doing much damage to them. Okay. Let's see if we can get some high ground on them. I think they've unleashed the bugs. Ouch! Yes, it burns again! Ah! Right. Well, the swarms are coming to get us. We're coming to get you, Barbara. I don't need to murder everything. Yes, I do! Oh, shit. I thought we got them. Right. It's gone all foggy. I can't see anything. Right, so yeah, we're not going to get a height advantage. So we're just going to have to hope to murder these guys quickly. Sounds like they've got swarms. Ouch. There comes the swarm. Oh, there you go. More swarms. When in doubt, just hit things. Oh, right, there's more. There's more. Did we get them? Come back here. Right. I forgot. When we kill things, we get health back. That's one of our abilities. Alright. Well, we took some glands. But for real, you're a fan of werewolves when it comes to classic movie monsters, though. For mythological monsters, you love the style of giant wolves like Garm and Fenrir. Okay. I've never really considered what my kind of, like... You know, sat down and thought about it. I like kind of... I'm probably more a fan of, like... Those, like, folktale, like, monsters that are, like, really creepy. I'm trying to think of them. Yeah, I mean, it's turned into ones like the idea of, like, urban legends of, like, Slenderman and things like that nowadays. But there's stuff that, like... Not so much like, it's a monster, it's going to come at night and kill you. Just the stuff that's kind of like, this is a very unsettling thing. Nobody really knows where it's from or what it means and what's... Kind of like the boogeyman idea. Like, that idea. Mothman! There might be a lupine fascination in there somewhere. Right. Looks like there's more critters. Jeez. It's almost as if this entire planet is filled with monsters. Or alien critters for us to murder. But these are just drones. And we're having things lobbed at us. From these fuckers! Die already! Oh no, not dead yet. Not dead yet! Oh, you're evasive, aren't you? Slimy little critters. You enjoy learning about cryptids, do you? We're back in Disco Elysium. Are you a cryptozoologist then? Right. Everything dead? I believe so. I forgot what weapon did we have here. This is a shotgun, isn't it? No, just it's small ammo, it looks like. Oh no, it's a rifle, but it's standard ammo as opposed to energy. That's for if we get into a tight spot. No, well, where's the path take us? Oh, hello. And you're dead. Yep, he definitely eaten a lot as well. They've definitely got high iron diets, haven't they? The amount of hardware they're devouring. I am not a cryptozoologist. That is a made-up title because cryptids don't exist. They are proven to exist, then they are no longer cryptids. So you're just an enthusiast, then. Right. We have picked up a bunch of new stuff, so unless these... Ooh. We leveled these ones up. Yeah, that's probably why they're doing more damage. Cash-wise, I think we're okay, so I'm just going to keep breaking this shit down. Determination? Nah. Cost of bribes. Ooh, okay, I'm going to hold on to that. Stealth skills. I think one of these already does stealth, yeah. I guess it's more armor. Does it weigh more? Doesn't weigh any different, actually. £10 points to spend. What do we... I guess long guns. Do we get anything? Oh! And Sock coming in with a resub! How are we doing today? Merry Chris Mucker. How are we? I don't know whether we put it in more like of the lock picking stuff. So how come we're wearing heavy armor, but it doesn't seem like our stealth is actually being affected at the moment? Huh. Did we upgrade something so we could still wear heavy armor and still be standard sneaky? Otherwise, this lot would be your, like, taking a hit. You're excited for tomorrow. Okay, have people decided which games they're going to be getting involved in? Because I've got to kind of figure out, like, timing and that. Also, if, like I said... Oh, and Silver with the 12-month resub! How are we? There we go. Yes, that definitely deserves a touch. That definitely... A year! Thanks for the entertainment and then many more months. Thank you. Anyway, we were deciding what we're going to spend points on, weren't we? I hate to say we're moving away from the melee, aren't we? We're actually leaning on our rifle. I think our rifle's classed as a long gun, isn't it? Skill long guns, yeah. What about if we put 5 in this and 5 in the one-handed? Because the hammer we're using at the moment is a single-handed weapon. That would get us up to 70. Ooh.
Our modest fellowship expands.
And
Praise
Mew
the sub.
with the sub. Oh no, this is gifted! Valdir's gifted rewards. There we go. Thank you, Valdir, for the gifted sub. And Mew, you get to enjoy that if you're here. And Ithalius, guten Tag, my friend. How are we? Right. What were we doing? Yes, we need to apply those, don't we? Yeah. Good. Make your way to Clive Lundberg's office in CMP factory. Well, we left that behind us, didn't we? We went on more of an explore. So yeah, it's over there. I guess this loops all the way back to Stella Bay. Okay, right. Well, let's just do a little bit more exploring. We're all about going off the beaten track and seeing what we can find. Like so. I woke something up. Yep, here we go. Ithalius Scott is that American I've been space shipping with who made me go mining get rich. That's the bugger. Yeah, Ithalius came in. You dropped by, was it Thursday? Because there was a lot of discussion on Oni. Wasn't there? I mean, hopefully I didn't, like, confuse you too much or, like, give you bad information. Hopefully whatever I said was helpful and not has sent you down the wrong path in all situations. Or heard about crashing to asteroids and stations. Ah, but no crashing into the sun, though. Crashing into the sun is bad. And we only did it a few times in, Outer Wilds. Oh, shit. We're being spat at. Right, there you are. Is it still alive? God damn it. Right. Is everything dead now? Nope, there's something behind this rock. Oh, for God's sake. There you go. Right. Did we get everything now? I think we did. I don't crash often. I mean, that's what the insurance is for, isn't it? Just a random tail somewhere. Okay. Somehow, these are those kind of hot springs I don't think we want to take a dip in. Right. Oh, hello. Colossus. Alright, let's get some distance on them. Now you're dead. Right. Where's your friends? In the tall grass there somewhere. There you go. Right. Now they're dead. He told you that story, the bastard. You're meant to make me look cool, damn it. Remember once in your tea night, you played chicken with a little eagle. You won, though. He was brave as he splatted over the canopy. Oh! So I guess in that sense, neither of you blinked then, if he splatted right over the canopy of the ship. Nobody pulled away if you're playing chicken properly. You played chicken with your vulture yesterday over and over again. Right. Lots of corpses, not a lot of goods. Oh, hello. You got a friend. Do you think we got it? Oh, hello. I think now we got it. Rum, games, 1 PM, be there or not, be not having as much fun as I could be. So you think you'll be rocking up at about 1 o'clock-ish. So we will be, what, like... Oh, that's actually pretty early on, because we're starting at 12. So you're going to be there for... Well, what did I say was going to be in the first block? The first block was going to be Marbles on Stream, Human Fall Flat, Borderlands, and Brawlhalla, if I can remember rightly. Obviously, we can, like, switch stuff around if people do want to play something but are not going to be able to get there until earlier or later or whatever. $12 to 1 PM whenever D&D finishes, though. That might be going ahead as Phil's machine... Not going ahead... Oh no! Is Phil one of the other players or the DM? Mega Rapidon. And again, we get spat on. Oh, something else is spitting at us. There you are. Come and play with us. Right. Do you have any friends? I'm slowly eradicating all life on this planet, aren't I? You'd love to play some Borderlands 2. He's the streamer, the one, the players. Yes, okay. What's that? Have I actually asked you what's your character in your D&D campaign? Yeah, lots of junk. I mean, I got a little nervous yesterday because reading the thread on the Discord in Slop's channel, where obviously I'm in the 5e campaign with him. Both him and one of the other players go, well, I've already rolled up a new character for when we face off against the dragon. Thinking, shit, am I going to need to do that as well? Can I get that syringe? Thank you. Yeah, so yeah, next time in our campaign, we are going to be facing off against a dragon, so I don't hold out much hope for us. Apparently we just turned that one into chunks. I got a friend around there somewhere. There he is! I think he might be dead. Yeah. Should set up a Blood Bowl 2 ton? I don't know. I don't think I have Blood Bowl. I take it you've been really getting into it? Because you only brought it, what, a couple of days ago, Valdir? Are you enjoying yourself, then? I see the foot. Where's the rest of the critter? Campaign's a little bit, mature. Liberal. Not sure how to describe it. Phil, for example, plays an abomination who is also a cum cleric. So is this case of you daren't say what you are, then, Sock? This is the After Dark, D&D campaign. Oh, there's another one. Characters a sorceress, courtesan, and a changeling. Yes, you had mentioned it before, so yes. So you use your feminine wiles, do you, to seduce and befuddle all that stand before you. And when that doesn't matter, magic. Her name is Iona Clunch. But her eternal self is Queen Latifah. You enjoying the in-house Blood Bowl tourney you're having at the moment? So, what's your team then in Blood Bowl? Because it's, if I remember rightly, Blood Bowl uses like classic, like Warhammer races and that, doesn't it? It's Blood Bowl. It's using the fantasy stuff, isn't it? So you've got elves and dwarves and orcs and that. You think I'd enjoy it? I have a feeling I might. Okay, the range is fairly good on this, but it's not unlimited. Yeah, because if they're far enough away, they respawn health. I think... Oh, there's a queen. Of course there's a queen. And again, we're on fire. And she's got all her health back again. God damn it. We managed to bait her in, but she's still just far enough out. Okay, well. Like I said, just eradicate all life on this planet. We're doing it for humanity's sake. So she's around the corner there somewhere, isn't she? Where'd she go? Oh, no, there she is, right. She's having a nap. Okay, fine. It does. Warhammer Fantasy, yeah. Like I said, So, Valdir, it strikes me you'd probably play some kind of dwarven team. Just playing Benny Hill with this one until I get my effects back. Oh shit. Didn't realise I was reloading. Ouch. Right. Just keep moving. Right. And then we'll go in with the, heavy weapons, I guess. And we're on fire again, of course. Why am I not healing up enough? Come on. This goddamn fire doesn't burn off quickly, does it? God. We're burning forever, it looks like. Damn it! I think that one was slightly tougher. We couldn't like keep up enough health to. Have I got anything that would stop us burning as much? That seems to be our downfall. We are more prone to burn. Phil's info is in Discord. Gonna go now. See you tomorrow. No worries. We will see you tomorrow. Hopefully, take care. Enjoy yourself. And I'll catch you later. Right. Timing it ended just as we died again. Yep. I say we give up on trying to shoot things. Let's just go and hit it. No. Okay, even hidden it doesn't work. Why is that one being tougher than the others? Does it just have more health? I mean, is that possible? What's our consumables? There you go. Or whatever that is, we burnt it out. Okay. There There is something that removes effects, isn't there? Any of these, like, remove status effects? It doesn't look like it. It'd be great if there was just a way of filtering just the effects we want. Base health, dex, natural health, natural health. Really? Nothing giving us reduction in negative status effects. You gotta be kidding me. 1. Immunization from harmful status effects. Duration 25 seconds. 25 seconds. That might be enough if we can get in close and smack away at her. What do we reckon? Why am I taking so long to reload? Right. Right, we should be immune to fire now. For the next 25 seconds at least. Shit. Damn it. Too long to reload. But it did seem to... We were immune to the fire. We were just taking too much damage because we were waiting to reload. This is the one enemy that we've had so much trouble with. Why does it take so fucking long to reload? Finally, thank you. Took enough effort. Right. What the hell were you guarding? Please tell me there's something good in the, this building. Otherwise, that was a complete waste of our time. I mean, does this building even have a door? I mean, there's a vending machine. There is a door, but it doesn't seem to... There's a couple of vending machines, but there's... Nothing? Are you kidding me? All that effort for naught. I mean, there's a cache, I guess. Lots of ammo in that, but considering the amount of ammo we'd probably just spent. Apparently my hacking is 95? Are you kidding me? What the hell is in that container? I feel like I should be just able to brute force it open. No, not that one, that one. If I hit it enough with a sledgehammer, will it open by itself? Okay. What did we pick up? Anything good? 208, 208. These are all getting scrapped, aren't they? Or do we cash them in? Yeah, maybe we start selling some shit. Defense, heavy. Well, that's what we've got already. Lockpick. We don't need another lockpick, because it wasn't one of these, like, maximum lockpicking? Yeah, lockpick max. Oh, lockpick... Hang a second. Does that mean... which is this one? No. Okay, so it doesn't... A lockpick max doesn't mean it maxes out our lockpicking ability. So that hat might as well go, then. Oh, max distance. Oh, right, we can basically do it from further away. That's all that is. So, yeah, that can go. +5 is not going to help us. No, I guess keeping one around might be an idea. Defensive skills. Well, that's blocking more than anything, isn't it? Right. Sell our junk. About 2,000 something. Anything new or interesting in the armor department? Mods actually might be worth having a look at. Yeah, we're going to need to find a bench, maybe, and upgrade weapons. We've got a lot of heavy ammo. 3,000. No, that would be light ammo, wouldn't it? Yeah, 3,000 light. We need more heavy, because that's our go-to weapon. Let's see if we can buy a little. Right. Yeah, we picked up about 300, 200, 300, something like that. Right. Killed many queens. Oh my god. Oh no, it's just a drone. Anything else? Carapace. Right, we murdered something over here. Well, I don't know where the piles of ash went. They're buried in the long grass somewhere. Oh. God damn it. What is it with the queens round here? I'm going to need to find a bench. Let's go back to murdering humans and robots. I'm done with alien critters for a while. Though I can do repair all our gear, can't I? 53 and 23, yeah, I think we've got enough. We did trash a bunch of stuff, so we should have more than enough parts to... Oh, shit, are you kidding? I thought we cleared out this area. And we're being spat at. Really? We didn't kill you? Now you're dead. Learn to sit down. That's a bad puppy. Right. Any more things that need to get bludgeoned to death? Oh, there you are. These things have definitely got tougher. We used to be able to hit them with, what, 2 swipes and they'd die? Either this weapon's got weaker or they've got tougher. One or the other. Okay. I think... Oh, yeah, there is stuff tucked away. Oh no, we must have been here already. That's just one to hack open, which we're not going to do. Save those for breaking through doors. Once again, any small tidbits off the beaten path. I mean, this should all be safe coming back, because we did, like, do a decent number of clearing everything as we went. Apparently there's a large cliff edge here. Oh, hello. All the loot. Let's not throw ourselves into the abyss just yet. It hasn't gotten that bad. We don't need to scream goodbye, cruel world, just yet. Oh, it's the sign because we passed through. It's singing to us. Okay. One thing we didn't do is we didn't try going down this elevator, did we? Also, did I miss? Oh, yeah, I did miss armor parts. Can we use this? Yep, apparently we can. Why do I feel like we need to be locked and loaded for this? Just give me as much ammo as possible. I'm guessing robot sentries? Or something. Oh, lots of lockpicks. And a big sisty pig. Ah, only 2? Yeah, sure. I told you. He hits hard. I think he hit us with dark energy. But I just put several thousand rounds into him. Doesn't look like he's got Sugar Ops armor. Candy cane. Hello. What's the special gear? This is special gear, isn't it? This is like a... It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it has the burning special effect. What about the armor? 41 actually is fairly comparable for heavy armor. Reactive kinetic shield projector. Hunter kit. Ranged weapon skills. Okay, it doesn't look too much different from like the other pink and blue ones we've seen. I like the effect on it, though. Alright, there's going to be more robots in here, isn't there? Oh, and apparently we leveled up by just stepping over his corpse. Okay. I think the cow got in the way when we were shooting a robot. I'm sorry. Food surface mechanical. Are you friendly then? No? Do we have to shoot you? I don't think we do. We killed your master. That's a lot of purple berry crunch. I think he's been hoarding it. We're definitely into Fallout territory here, aren't we? Oh. Do we need to know who this was? We can literally just sleep on the bones. Hunting rifle Ultra. Almost. Yoink. Journal entry. Bookwalter H. Dear Margaret, I fear that when you wake, you'll think I've abandoned you like Rizzo has. I assure you that of the opposite. I have commenced preparations to ensure you and Herbert survive until you are both rescued. As for myself, I fear the worst. I will make every attempt to survive the coming months, but the bites I've suffered while fleeing the Rapidon show no sign of healing. I can only hope that you wake before I pass. But I was, in the worst case, know that I love you both. Yours now and well, after my atoms have changed, have been consigned to the ether. Howard. Our quarters here may be tiny, but Herbert continues to investigate its every nook and cranny with utter delight. I'm pleased to report that he shows no signs of distress following our sojourn into the humble new home. I've brought with me everything I can take from the surface. Our ex-colleagues continue to try and live above ground, though they have barred the north gate from the encroaching Rapidons. They remain unaware as to the existence of this hideaway, and I aim to keep it so. If they found my store of food, they'd surely seek to divide it amongst themselves. Recalling my emergency training, though it was years ago, I have managed to secure intubation to sustain you while you sleep so peacefully. Properly rationed, our supplies here will last some years, surely enough that Rizzo will come to rescue us. At the very least, Herbert shall survive well through his adolescent years, with proper rationing perhaps even into adulthood. Was it Herbert we just murdered then? I didn't pay attention to whether it had a name. It just came at us with a candy cane that was taking slices out of us. So I presumed it was hostile, whoever it was in that suit, and we proceeded to pop them full of electrical rounds. As for myself, my wounds have begun to smell. Herbert pretends not to notice, but the way his nose crinkles reminds me of how you used to laugh. How he grows with each passing day. Yours and now and well after my atoms have consigned to the ether, Howard. I hope you will not take offense should you one day wake to find an automechanical preparing Herbert's meals and adjusting your intake tubes. It has taken quite an effort and many failures, to which my new Burns can attest, to engineer an automechanical to take care of any person, much less one infant and one comatose woman. With any luck, should the infection in my leg continue to grow, these machines will handily replace my fatherly duties and maintain the loving care required to raise Herbert and nurse you back to health. To my surprise, the cooking model is even capable of limited tutoring services. So, basically, this is kind of the Fallout thing, isn't it? Somebody was raised in a bunker by robots because one parent obviously died of their wounds and the other was the pile of bones in that bed, the comatose mother. All mechanicals are working splendidly. Their fervor reminds me of my youth, years ago, before I became the exhausted husk I am today. Part of me is thankful that you cannot see me in such a state, with one useless leg and ominous streaks of black racing along my veins. I will leave you with the word of advice. In the absence of proper undergarments, I have taught the automechanicals to wash tanned raptidon hides for reuse. With the last vestiges of my strength, I collected a few from the surface. Should you wake, I beg you, do not go up there. Remain here until rescued. Our colleagues have perished and only monsters now remain. Yours now and ever. Yeah. Father insists I practice my letters, so here we go. So basically QWERTY and doing their ABCs. Reserves purple berry crunch ready to eat. Tripical flakes, purple berry flavored power nuggets. So he's basically just reading off the box. Today, Father finally let me use the candy cane. It's called a scythe. He showed me how to be safe so I do not burn myself. Maybe I can use it to capture another woolly friend and make him proud. Wow, we killed his pet. The giant cow was his friend. I'm a monster. Howard has not moved this morning. His tummy is still very still and he's very quiet. Mother was when Howard took her tubes out and cried all night. I think White Hat is my father now. I don't know if it is able to be proud, but I will try my best. So White Hat is like the service droid just behind us. Are we disabling security protocols? You must get your hands on those healthy purple berries. Okay, so it's no longer got a health bar, so it is safe, I think. I can't talk with it, though. So God knows how it was a good tutor, then, if it can't talk. Well, we killed the last remaining survivor. Oh, so, okay, I guess that was Mother, Margaret. This was Howard, and we killed Herbert. Because we can't highlight him anymore. I guess this was Herbert. I'm sorry, kid. You didn't deserve a fate like this. But, I mean, it was you or me. And I've seen enough death today. Futurama did purple berries first. It's vaguely disturbing every time we walk through an archway and all we hear is whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, hello. I see humans! I can murder humans! Oh, and mechanical. There you go. Now we have electrical rounds. They're a lot easier, unsurprisingly. They were patrolling up here when I did... there you go. There's what would be left of a body. And there's what would be left of another body. Right, was there anything at the front door? I know we can open it. We need 100 to hack through that thing? Jeez. Happy now? Right, anything over here? A big fucking mega Mantiqueen. Was that what we were fighting before that, like, wrecked our shit? Let's not attack any more Mantiqueens. Especially ones with the prefix mega. There's another one over there somewhere. Yeah, I think we got him. Right. Reloading during combat is for people who can't aim or plan ahead. Well, that's me on both accounts, isn't it? Right. There was another corpse over here, but I can't see the pile of ash. Oh, is that it? No. Right, well, I have no idea where we left that corpse, so... Something's making sounds over there. Just more... okay. I thought they might have been guarding something. I guess a bunch of corpses. Was that a pale hammer? What the hell's that? Pulse hammer, sorry. Grenade launcher. Okay, well, that can definitely get sold or scrapped. Let's scrap it. I don't think we need a pulse pistol, particularly. No, it doesn't do as much as this. And that's because that's a level 20 and that's a level 23. Use heavy weapons, that uses heavy weapons as well. So if we were just having a backup weapon... Oh no, we did this so it was doing more damage. Yeah, if we scrap that... Can we put the mod on that? No, we need station. We were looking to see if we could get another scope, weren't we? There you go, 6 times scope. So we have got another scope for our other rifle, the one that's doing standard damage. So we've got this doing energy damage, we've got our heavy assault machine gun doing electrical damage, And then we'll have another rifle doing standard damage. I guess the only thing we're missing is something doing fire damage. I mean, I guess our scythe now is doing, like, that dark energy stuff. No, I don't know exactly if that's of any benefit to us. So it's a novelty weapon, not a particularly practical one. There's something over there that's been chewing on that corpse. Ah, there you go. A drone. Oh, something. There's something behind the rock. Come on, poke your head out. You know you want to. I can't even see anything now. Right, fine. Right. Well, that was pointless then. Fine. I'm still hearing skittering sounds, as if there's still something around here. No. Nope. I know we're right off the beaten path, and we're not doing anything story-related at this point in time. But I'm enjoying myself. This is vaguely cathartic, just like running around, killing everything. Regular Mantiqueen. Oh, shit. Where is she? She is over there somewhere. Oh, God damn it, why does it take so long to reload? I thought we'd done it already. Right. Right, we killed the queen. Now we just need to kill the bugs. Let's see how this fares on these guys. Did that do much of anything? I don't know. I guess not. Oh, they just had like 4 swarms. Possibly. After too many encounters with mantipillars and mantisaurs, you're quite yourself. Dex, perception... no. Right. That was the queen. I was chewing on something over here. Right. That sounds big and loud. Whatever it might be. Just the one? No, it's going to be a bunch of critters, isn't it? of course. The swarm! Okay, I've no idea what the weird whom stuff is, but it's getting a little annoying now. Maybe we go back to what were we using before? The big hammer. There you go. I guess we need to go back to our ship at some point. We'll stash the special weapons on the ship. All of those guys were just snacking on the one scientist. There's barely enough for a meal there. Okay. There was a few more. Right, what do we think's... Wait a second, is this where the radio tower is? Did these guys respawn? I'm sure it was like up the top of the mountain here is towards the radio tower. Yeah. These guys must have respawned in. Okay. I was going to say, I recognise this path. Okay, well, if critters respawned in over here, does this mean all the robots and that we left behind, well, we decimated over in that direction, have come back? I mean, I can see, you know, weird alien creatures breeding and replicating, but... Can robots and bandits? I heard sounds of robots. Yeah. Mechanical sounds. Oh no, we can fake our way in. We're fine. But wasn't there another... So yeah, we need to get into there, but we'd also cleared out the guards at a structure up here? Or something? I see a door. Requires Hunter Outpost keycard. Right, I'm getting lost. Right. Caverns. That's the unreliable back at Fallbrook, yeah. Turnpike. I thought we cleared out, like, there was a... Was it abandoned relay station? I don't know. Regardless. Let's go park ourselves outside where we need to be and take a break. Because I could do with nipping to the loo. And if we are doing a shorter session today, it makes sense to have our break at about 3:30-ish time. What happens if... Is there any hidden caves in the water system? Ow, me ankles. Is that it over here? That's a bandit camp. I think we can go murder some bandits, can't we?
You hiding?
I'm definitely not hiding. Bad doggies. Right. Did we beat everything to death? I think we did. Oh, hello. There you are. I said, go to sleep. Well, I never actually said that before, but you get the message now. Right. Yeah, I could definitely do with nipping to the loo. So, we will do that, which will hopefully save it, and I will take my break here. So let me chuck a mark in. And we're back. Right. Relief. Okay, what was I doing? I was going to go... Well, we're going to loot everything here. Yes. Oink, oink, oink. Again, another 95 one? What is the benefit of sleeping other than, I guess, passing time? Passing time an issue really in this? Okay. I kind of feel like there was a structure to the side or something. No, no, okay. Let's go back to where we were supposed to be heading right from the very beginning. Oh, hello. Where there's a drone. There's a bunch of other stuff. Is that it? I guess so. I still hear squelching sounds. There you go. That's it. It's got good camouflage. There you go. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, I mean... We are leaning heavily on using the phaser gun now, or whatever it is. This is definitely a body pit. I guess that's nothing. Right. Do we think there's anything behind the waterfall? I'm seeing a door. Which we could hack our way into. I mean, this is another way into the base. I mean, we have... I think we have, like, the holographic pass thing. We could get through the front door. But I kind of like the idea of maybe sneaking in the back. Though we will throw a cautionary save there, because we haven't done that at all so far today. You went the same way into the base on your run. There you go. Always look for the more surreptitious point of ingress, I guess. That's a lot of, like, cysty pig sounds. Apparently we're already stealthing. Ew. Can we remember what our actual goal was? Were we just murdering everybody in here, or were we killing the boss? Make the way to Clive Lundberg's office in CMP Factory. Get him out of Sublight's way. Alternatively, search the factory for a way to sabotage Clive's operation. Catherine suggests investigating the Cysty Pig food supply, the canning machine, or the financial records. You didn't bother with the hollow thing because you were so naturally sneaky, cough, stealth archer. So, I mean, from like the map, can we tell where His office is going to be on top floor, yeah, so we need to... I guess those are staircases. Does look like we move up. Okay. Let's see if we can just, like, work our way up here. That's the toilet. Somebody's taking a shit. Through here, up some more stairs. So we need to, like, go through this door here.
Greetings. Authorized personnel.
Oh no, this goes down. Shit. Okay. So we need to go over there. Is there any way of refreshing the stealthy thing? Because it's all going to kick off any moment. Because... Deadeye assault rifle. Yeah. Our stealth is going to go down any moment.
Unexpected crime.
Down, bang goes the stealth. When in doubt, shoot something in the face. Ah, but our stealth has come back. Leave no witnesses. Okay, right. Through that door. Go up some staircase there. No, we definitely need to get across to this bit, don't we? So through here, and then this bit. So through the big doors, hang a right. We need to get over here. That gets to the boss's office. Here we go, stealthing again. Yeah. Well, let's see how long this stealth lasts for. Right. It's not that door, it's... yeah. I presume there's a staircase there or something? Or do we think it's those? That kind of looks like it's supposed to be the symbol for a staircase, doesn't it? Or is it that? I'm just wondering how many people we're going to have to kill. Well, there's a set of ladders. This will get us up a bit further. So we're just on a catwalk. I guess it's up here, yeah. Yeah. We do need to be over there. Right, well, get ready to murder everybody. Right. We just shoot in the back of the head. Right, who's going to try and sneak up here? Anybody? Somebody's shooting at us. Come on, next one up. I mean, like I said, we don't need a disguise if we murder everybody in here. Though nobody seems to want to climb the ladders for some reason. unsurprisingly. Oh, that was an employee. Don't shoot the employees. The robots. And the guards. Well, we're going full renegade now, aren't we? I am such a murder hobo, yeah. No question about that.
Take them down!
In the butt. Wow. Well, there's still a robot around here. We heard them. Oh, well, I got a key card. Is that important for sneaking purposes? Somewhere in that direction. Oh, hello. Alright. Just humans left. Well, non-important humans. Now, we need to get up there. Oh, I guess I could, ride the production line. Oh, look. We're just another employee now. No, nothing to worry about. Whee! Now, we have to have a conversation with this person, do we?
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
Seems I caught you off guard. I'm not here for the tour. You've got blood on your shirt, right there. No, lower. You never met this man? Oh, did you go for a different method then? Did you try the sabotage route? We're going to be up front, and if nothing else works, we're just going to shoot him in the face.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing sometime. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Those parts are from Stickybitz? Question mark?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke that last was. So,
I'm guessing the bodies that disappear are fed to the pigs.
My full attention is at your disposal.
Sublight sent me to kill you, but I'm sure we can work something out. Please, don't take this personally. We do kind of want to get in with Sublight. They do control a lot of the kind of territory here, don't they? They're also like the salvage company that operates most of the region. I mean, you did say it, Valdir. We are going full murder hobo. CMP Boss Factory reputation decreased. Well, the nice family on Monarch. I don't... I'm guessing when you say a nice family and then play the banjo music from Deliverance, that it's possibly some hill people?
God damn, I can play all day with that guy.
But no, I don't recall meeting a particular family on Monarch. Nothing that obviously like sticks in my mind anyway. Welcome, King. How may I assist you? No file directories. All files have been terminated. Who would have thought it? Am I right? Whole factory ripe for the taking. None the wiser. Save for me. And now the king, I reckon. Also, who is also me but different. Bet I know it ain't the wise to be so fanciful, but it grows so lonely. Just me and the pigs and the machinery, and now the king. The others will come soon, though, to work for me, the labourers. Gotta start small, but then we'll build, and we'll feed, and we'll feed, and we'll feed. King can scarcely believe how how awfully fine it's all gone. I came from nothing, and now I'm a self-made man, rich in meat and money beyond what I can believe. Power and privacy are mine. Everything I ought ever to desire is mine, except for... And the king, he may not have been with me from the beginning, but he was the first to arrive. He kept me from being alone. That is true. Don't think I could forget nor escape the fact. So is the king like a personality he's given himself? Are we talking split personality here? I mean, he seemed a little unhinged when we were talking to him. I think I got it. Any personnel, and I don't care if they're a line worker or a janitor or a damned cysty pig. We shall tell them to call the king by his rightful moniker, and do it properly. None of this Slaughterhouse Clive pig shit. And I will show them a slaughter they won't ever forget. So yeah, I think he was, yeah, a little unhinged, but then again, most people we've met on this planet are a little unhinged. Well, every planet. Oh, we'll take some samples. Special borscht. Yes, this is definitely human. This is long pig, isn't it? Oh, are we heavy as well? We are heavy. Okay. 273. That's the plasma launcher. I mean, if we're going to do anything, we'll have the... They're both energy, yeah. I mean, it does more damage, but this one's the cooler one, isn't it? Okay. Start breaking these down. 198. Special effect, execute. Ooh, as the pistols go, that's not bad, actually. Yet another energy weapon, though. We're a little heavy on the energy, aren't we? .629, that's... Yeah, that's certainly getting up there. I mean, what have we got in here? We've got critical damage and magazine size. That's level 20, that's a level 16. Heavy weapon, heavy, yeah. Oh, it's, I mean, we've got a bigger magazine, though, with that, haven't we? Yeah. It does more damage. We always want to do more damage. Oh, this is just taking heavy ammo. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so that's taking heavy ammo. That actually takes energy ammo. Well, we can get rid of the light pistol then, I would say. That's going to be our go-to if we need to swap out to a pistol. We've got a heavy machine gun. We've got that, which is energy. That like I said, all the science, all the fancy weapons are going to go in storage back on the ship when we eventually get there. I don't know whether to dump that in favour of that one and then just put the right mods into it. I guess it will save us some money, won't it? Because if we upgrade this 4 levels, I don't know whether we'll be doing the same amount of damage. Smaller magazine, though. We could really do with finding a mod station. $400, $412. Oh, we will get rid of that one then. And armor 56. Though we've leveled this up to 21. Ranged weapon skills. You know what? Don't like the look of it though. It's all about the fashion styles, I know. Ranged weapon, yeah. Well, we're still definitely going heavy, aren't we? These are all medium. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, I think that's what it does level up to. Stealth, determination. I don't know what determination is. That looks like it's actually worth selling. So we're glowing as a character. We've got skills and perks to spend. Right. Again, I think into long guns and... more into lock picking? Well, certainly we'll pump 5 into long guns. Get that up to 60. So what we're getting as a bonus? Long gun headshots, weak spot damage. Plus 20%. Better reach. Two-handed weapon attacks are unblockable. Well, we haven't used a two-handed weapon in a while because we haven't got one that's as good a damage as the one-handed. Kind of thinking put it into a lockpicking. Chance items you repair become pristine, increasing value and durability. Ooh. Maybe we up engineering from now on. Or we just put another 5 into heavy weapons as well. Ah, screw it. Let's have nice even numbers. Let's get these up to 60 as well. We'll apply that. Why can't I apply? I'm pressing E. There you go. Thank you. Eventually. And the perks. Science weapon. Range weapon. Sway. Movement penalty to accuracy. Guaranteed crit. Armor rating skill bonus. I might just take the armor. Or we up the carrying capacity again. You're back! Did I miss anything important? No, not really. We've just ambled around murdering everything. As Valdir said, I basically turned into gone full murder hobo today. Just a straight damage upgrade. Ranged attacks inflict -1 armor rating for 10 seconds. Can stack. I'm thinking upping our armor. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Thank you. The usual. Yeah, exactly. You know me. We just got to let the lady in Fallbrook know. Presuming this is an elevator. Yeah, right. So we've got an elevator here and an elevator over here. Is one a private elevator? Do we know? Transition to Monarch Wilderness. This just takes us downstairs. You massacred 3 pumpkins, so we're even. As in real life? Are we making pumpkin soup or something? Why did the pumpkins have to die? Was it for a good cause? Apparently somebody spotted us over there? I don't know quite what. Who? Where? Can we see? Oh, it's a sentry bot, I think. Does it look like a sentry robot? Come on, are you going to wander down here? I want to see if you're going to attack. I guess so? No, okay. Well, our disguise comes back the moment we step out that door. Yep, okay. Let's just leave. We did what we came to do, so... Can we get in and out of here easily then now, do you think? Is this a secret back door that nobody else is allowed to use? Oh, of course. Always check hidden corners, just in case there's anything worth nabbing. No robots, but there is more chests to open up. That just takes us into the front of the factory. Alright, I'm guessing the keycard we picked up from him. Unsealed door, yeah. Right, so that was a side entrance. Cut one into pieces and stuff them in the freezer. One is for dinner, also pieces. And last one was sliced and frozen as well for pizza and oven-baked veggies another time. Ooh. I've never really got into pumpkin. I guess like a lot of people, the only time I've had pumpkin is for when it's been Halloween and the leftover type stuff. I feel like... I mean, do you do pumpkin soups and things like that? Or is it, as you say, pizza and... Okay, I'm really liking this rifle now. I don't think we've hit much in the face recently. You've never had pumpkin of any sort? Like I said, I think when I had it last was ages ago. And it was when we did do some pumpkin carving. I'm talking like, I was probably, I don't know, 11, 12, something like that. So we're talking a while ago. Back in my day. Nope, nothing. 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 Well, I know we can fast travel there, but we may find... something of interest. Plus, we keep getting extra points for killing everything. And occasionally we get cutscenes when we kill a random dog. Yeah, like I said. All we need now is a workstation, and we'll just keep making this rifle better and better, I say. It seems to be doing the job for us. Okay, let's just carry on using the road. Heard something. Just weird noises. Oh, hello.
Huh?
Probably don't stand next to the explosive barrel. Go on, poke your head out. I can't believe we left stuff lying around. So I think, obviously, every so often they respawn a bunch of stuff in, just so we've got plenty more people to murder. Then again, all these chests would have been cracked open, so maybe I didn't walk through this bit. Maybe we took a different path last time. We travelled the road less travelled. So I realised that phrase was redundant, but... Okay, well, we will go back to the corporate woman, tell her we've eradicated her competition. They can take over the factory whenever they want. And then we need to find a workstation for upgrades.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's.
Definitely. Sort of House Clive is deceased.
Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him?
Oh no, we definitely killed him. They say discretion is a virtue. How many knuckleheads did you send to murder him? Of course it was me.
Hired more than were successful, can tell you that. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
I mean, we did wade through their shit getting in there. Sanjar said something about a corporation operating in secret on Monarch. I'd like a room. I don't know whether we need, like, a base of operations here, do we?
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Come on, that's all you know? I'm here, I thought we were friends. Well, we don't have the persuasion for it.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
Do we need a room? I don't think we do. I think we got the ship parked up at the end of the road here as well, don't we? So... I mean, if it is parked up at the end of the road, let's at least drop off our stuff. Get it locked away safely. Yep. There's the Serenity. Sorry, the Unreliable. Can we recall what, like, the main mission is we're supposed to be doing at the moment?
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
We can stash stuff in here, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, we want to transfer. There we go. Okay, so it's like the science and the special weapons we were going to transfer, weren't it? We've got a lot of food in there. We have got carry capacity as well. I have no idea where I've got shears stashed away. Let's just take all the food and figure out the rest later. I mean, it's not taking up our weight much. Right. No fancy clothes we want to hold on to? Sublight contractor helm. Damage to creatures plus 25%. No, we'll sell some shit. And these can get broken down. Ooh, 233. If we upgraded that, would it be any good? Let's break these down. Kind of tempted to see how much damage that will do if we break it down. Level it up. That's got like weird glowy bits and as if it's a special item. Two-handed. Let's scrap these. So has anybody bothered watching any of the Witcher series on Netflix yet? I've done one episode, and I would say it's not grabbing me straight away, unfortunately. Cavill makes a reasonable Geralt, but I won't say I'm hooked just yet. And also, it still feels weird, like the woman that we got playing Ciri, I think is just too old for like the character. Because at like that stage in the story, she's supposed to be like 10, 11. You don't have Netflix. Do you have any subscription VOD service? So have you got Prime or? I mean, is there any exclusive ones in Norway or like Scandinavia or Europe that we don't get here in the UK? Possibly. Well, I have said I might get rid of my Netflix come the new year. Basically, do Witcher and then cancel my Netflix for a couple of months because really it's been going downhill. I would say there's nothing. I think I've gone through entire months where all I've watched is movies I've watched before. There's nothing particularly new. Hey, Law, how are we? How's today been? I want to just see what the hibernation suit looks like. Ooh, is that actually what we... Yeah, that's the same suit we had when we got off the ship. In fact, was that in the... That might have been in the box. Let's put that back in the box. That's for prosperity. We're transferring hibernation suit. There you go. Formerly the property of Frey, posthumously put to use in your quarters. Who the hell's Frey? I don't recall that name. So, like the spores of the puffball casts in the wind, alright. Okay. How's our crew doing? Also, where's the robot? There he is. Right, so this was Parvati's. Can we tell whose room this is? That's the vicar's, yeah.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this.
Eli.
You're Princess of Hephaestus.
Oh, and then this is the new one, yeah. Nyoka's crew. Faded photograph of Nyoka and her hunter crew. Etched into the back of a muddy red is the word Sharon. Unlock the perk. The crew for Nyoka.
Look, she finally kissed her sweetheart, Miss Yuko.
Wow, are you serious? I gotta get a copy of that.
Doesn't it, being near the robot freaks me out or something?
Hey, Cap.
Sorry you didn't get to come back. You got caught up in real life. Don't worry about it. You never have to apologize. Real life does suck, though, Valdir. You're right about that. Can we all live in our own little fantasy worlds? It's much more pleasant there. Though I guess some people's fantasy worlds can be a little disturbing, but that's okay too. Getting along with the crew, Nyoka. You're out of the crew. Pack your stuff.
Well, yesterday, Ellie and I almost got to fighting. She turned to Mike Green when I cooked up a bit of wrap for dinner. I told her she ought to toughen up. She almost punched me. I like her. Reminds me of Rebecca. She's got a kind of spirit to her. The kind true freedom hasn't beaten down yet. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
Why do you think I play WoW? Talk when you're ready.
I will.
Right, do we have... Oh, yeah, we do have companion quest for her. It's good. Go and find her, like, old crewmates, isn't it?
Something on your mind?
No, I guess we've done all the dialogue stuff with you. And Parvati's disappeared? Oh, can we take lockpicking stuff from... We need them more than... Sam Sudsteeper. Oh, yeah, that's the part we switched out, yeah. Moldy sweetheart cakes. Rock hard and slightly discolored. Moldy Rizzo sweetheart cakes are decades beyond their... No more refunds after this date.
This is my favorite room.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Sure, what do you need? I suppose I've got a minute. Make it quick.
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out.
Good.
And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
That's sweet. Can I help? Bring her home to meet the family, huh? Bold move! I don't like strangers in my personal space. You'll be able to pop in tomorrow, just not for as long as you'd like. Oh no! Is this the family stuff still? Well, I mean, as much time as you can give us is fine. Whether it's like just a swing drive-by for like 10 minutes, that would be fine. Just as long as we get to say hi to you and wish you a happy Merry Christmas and all that before, obviously, we take a few days off. But yeah, don't worry about it. Don't feel any pressure. Yeah, it is better than not at all. Yeah, exactly. You have to be social.
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered.
I mean, she's a former engineer as well. She'd be fine with it.
Most days, and well, Don't look too close at my fingernails. I was hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Do we have a bath on this place? I mean, I know we have a toilet, but I don't think we even have a shower on the ship. Easy enough, we could head straight over. Groundbreaker's got a lot of vendors. Where are you thinking? You look fine, the same as every day. There is no pressure. You come here because you enjoy it, and we enjoy having you here as well, Law. I suppose I'll have to pay for this junk too.
Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap. Oh, thanks, but oughtn't a person look special for special times? I mean, what if she leaned close and I smelled like propellant and underarms?
You're really worried about this? If it helps, you feel confident. Let's do it!
Oh, thanks, Captain. It's a hefty load off my mind. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Great, we're going to have somebody tagging along. We're not a fan of that. Also, I've just noticed... Yeah, we got empty slots. Well, we just stock up with whatever we had in there. Shouldn't Adrena just be, like, default? Yeah. Okay, what do we have the most of? Can we... really wish there was a way of, like, stacking these, or, you know, filtering them. Body attributes, companion cooldown. Well, that can definitely go. Let's get rid of everything that's companion related, shall we? Add to junk. Add to junk. All of them. Movement speed, headshots, movement speed, body attributes, mind attributes, base health. Movement speed, weapon sway, body attributes, companion. Okay, that's getting scrapped. Well, not scrapped, but sold. Time dilation, health. I know this is top quality entertainment, but it's an RPG. We've said this before, like 90% of the time in an RPG is spent sorting through what gear you've got. So, lots of diving into menus. I wish it would just stack all the ones with the same buffs and that. I don't care about the different kind of bottles and various texts it wants to give me. I just want to stack all the same things together. Base health. Oh. High quality entertainment. Thank you for that, 6. Personality attributes. Oh, these are the special ones. Deals damage over time and reduces personality attributes. Does not apply to automechanicals. Okay, so let's actually get rid of these. These were his special sausages, weren't they? And why am I just thinking of that scene out of Game of Thrones now there? With the sausage on a stick. Okay, there wasn't many companion ones in there, so now I gotta figure out what we want to add. Well, I've got 23 of those. That boosts 20... no, I want something that's going to be practical in a fight, because I'm just going to be squirting these when we desperately need them. Base health, maybe. Weapon attack speed. I mean, if there's anything for weapon reload speed, I would take. What's got, like, maximum... Like, 23, 14, 13... Another base health. I guess we just raise base health then. What was this? Body attributes. We got a lot of base health. There you go. Okay, we'll do the sausage. And weapon attack speed. There's a lot of these base health ones. What about... Isn't there, like, raises... There you go. Natural health regen. Let's go with that as well. You're only on Season 1, Episode 6 of Game of Thrones, much to the annoyance of your friends, so not a clue. Okay, well, you will know the part when you get to it, Law. Don't worry. It's memorable, shall we say. Okay, so we said about we got a new rifle. Also, we did want to see what we could get out of this if we leveled it up to 200, 141. Though we would have to spend an awful lot of cash to do so, wouldn't we? There you go, there's our level 16. So that can get scrapped. Let's see what we can do if we can level this one up. So it's a tinker, isn't it? And what we're going to level 23. Preferably. 262. Now we're costing 1,000, 2,300. So 253 damage, 223. Obviously, this does more DPS, but we have not swung a big heavy weapon for a while. So I want to see what the telescopic staff does. And can we actually put some mods on it? What do we have that we could possibly mod this with? Durability. Attack speed. That makes sense with a two-handed heavy weapon, doesn't it? Let's install that. And the blade mod. Attacks increase the damage dealt from a power attack. Plasma. Dealt with corrosive damage. N-ray damage. There's a massive damage decrease. The N-ray stuff is a massive decrease. I mean, we could put corrosive on it. You're aflutter with anticipation. I don't know whether you should be anticipating it or not. It's one of those bits where, you know, like a lot of Game of Thrones, it gets a little grim. Let's put Mr. Acid on there. Just because we can. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look like we're doing as much damage, but we have to take 2 swings with this. I'm guessing anything we hit now with this, we only have to take 1 swing. We did say we were going to up the damage on our go-to rifle as well, didn't we? So we can pay for this. Oh no, I've got this up to 25? Yeah, okay, that's why. And we... Oh yeah, and then we were going to put a scope on this one, was it? Or was there another rifle we'd got? Yes, okay, yeah, it was the other rifle. We were going to mod this out. The Exactoscope, the 2000, yeah. What accuracy? 2x scope. Proves the damage dealt after armor penetration, or the 6x scope. We'll go with... No, if we're going to do long range attack, we're going to use our go-to, aren't we? How about we just put the 2x scope on this? We will extend the mag. Shock. Magazine size. Plasma. Corrosion. Yeah, so we'll do magazine size. And quiet. Crit damage. Reduce sway. Let's do that. Well, we just need to remember to swap that out. And do we level it up any? I don't know whether we do some tinkering. Okay, right. So, swap you out. Swap you out. Happy with our gear. Let's do repair all. Everything's patched up. Let's see how we get on with that. We can always come back to the ship if we want. Okay. Here you will think it was a nice thing, watching your brother play and fail horribly at COD World War II is vaguely amusing. He can't snipe for shit and it's great. Well, neither can I. Is he doing campaign stuff, or... Because there is campaign stuff in World War II one, isn't there? Or is he basically trying to, like, no-scope people in competitive... let's just continue with nobody in tow. Right. So we need to go find her resupply crew or something. 200 meters that way. His friend is, on the other hand, is killing it, literally. Are you still dipping into COD at the moment, Valdir, or is WoW and Red Dead and all that like taken over? What is actually on everyone's like playlist of games at the moment? Hey Panda, how are we? I see you've created your very own Bob, ready for tomorrow. Do they have a name? I know that they've got a pirate skin, but do they have a name? Sanjar, Graham. We got any other dots we need to go to? That's the broker stuff. Okay. Faction quest. Here we go. An abandoned lab in Cascadia houses a rich cache of Alta Vita gas. The password. Investigate the drop-off point. Someone hired Catherine's team to make a blind supply drop at the bridge north of Fulbrook. You found a hidden facility where some scientists are being held captive by marauders. This could be corporate base Sanjar's been looking for. Find proof. Let's do this one. You played Modern Warfare yesterday for a few hours, Red Dead for a few hours, and Modern Warfare for a few hours. Not to mention Blood Bowl. Everything's getting dipping in for a few hours, is it? You're not like powering through the entire day, you know, like doing an 8-hour block of one game. No name yet, just Purple Pirate. And your go-to silver are Guild Wars 2, modded Minecraft, and 7 Days to Die. Okay. 165 meters that way. Research, drop-off point. Let's do the drop-off point first. GT Sport, Rocket League, World of Tanks are your go-tos. Like I said, this rifle's doing well for us, isn't it? So drop off 94 meters that way. Oh, this is under the wrecked bridge, okay. Well, we already knew about this. No motivation, never mind. You've done some World of Warships. Right. Trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. I'm hearing scuttering sounds. Oh, we're just supposed to follow this trail, are we? Okay. Ah, it's going into... Yeah, I was heading towards that. Ah! Well, we missed this completely before. What games have you played before if you wanted to play games lately? Right, time to murder some bandits. I mean, up that side. Really? We can't disable these traps? Okay, I guess that was a way of disabling it. Destiny 2, when you can be asked, boot up laptop, is Fallout New Vegas. Does sound like there's a lot of oh, there you go. Good way of disabling these traps. Yeah, does not help. Whatever Those things do. Okay, that turned them off. Does that mean there's something similar here? That? I guess so. Yeah, that seemed to turn it off. I just know I'm going to run away from something and accidentally run into one of these landmines, so... Plus, they do have actually a fair range about them. So let's not... you know, deafen ourselves by, you know, getting into explosives. There's definitely something. Oh, it's dead scrats. Sprat, sorry. I was close enough. Why don't you cross the beams and find out what they do? You know, for science. You should never cross the beams. A survivor. Well, we just disabled all your traps, so sorry about that, buddy. But I don't personally want to, like, walk into them. You make all the orbs, do you? I can't even remember what class I went for in Destiny. I got it prepped just in case.
I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Because they were fairly obvious. I just shot them. I've got moves. Forget about that. What are you doing in this cave? You call those traps? I've seen nanopeels that were more dangerous.
Well, you don't gotta be mean about it. What are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look at your wounds. Okay, well, we can patch you up.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
What's with all the traps? I want to know what happened here. Catherine told me some of her couriers had gone missing out here. Well, the traps are to prevent people like me barging in here whilst you're injured. What happened?
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or...
Don't ask, don't tell.
The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead? Looks like that turned out well.
Yeah. I guess the Marauders noticed because they were waiting for us. Blew the bridge and took off with the goods.
Marauders are at a facility just west of here.
Sounds right. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Not very good at drawing people. You prefer trees and nature and stuff. Really, noob? You're going with that? Inferno Scythe. How much to hack in? 55. Oh, actually, no. We can do that. We did keep a hacking helmet, didn't we? Lockpicking, there you go. I thought it would be a free one. Oh well, I'm not going to spend resources on it. Definitely not as good as Bob Ross. I've posted a couple of the doodles on Discord. Yeah. What was it? It was Kevin, Jeff, Phil was the mountain. I think it was Jeff was the your cactus. I can't remember what the other ones were. You just looked through another streamer's clips and made her say those words, realizing that they were meant to sound like just as she finished saying it. Yep. Bob. Well, Bob is always a good go-to, isn't it? For names. Right. Because that tends to be my like default character name if I can't think of it. It's just Bob. Right, we looted those crates. Now we need to go murder some marauders, which we've been fairly successful at, I would say. Anthracillin. 211 meters that way. Oh, is this through the door we already opened up here? I want to say yes. UDL lab, okay. Right. Have critters respawned as we go around here. Also, somebody was having a nice picnic. Is this before they got murdered by creatures? Phil is a very nice mountain, yes. I'm hearing hissing sounds. Hiding in the bushes there. It's not going to save you. It was Jeff and Frank who were the cactuses. Oh, well, cacti, sorry. Okay. Fairly sure there's still more critters to murder. Oh, I know. Yeah, we had been here before. Apparently we just need to get in this building. Did we never do that? We might not have done that then. I think we just murdered our way through and just carried on up the hill. Or maybe not. Maybe we did come in here. Unless they restock the facilities. Ooh, I need 98. That's fairly specific. Let's just wait until we find the key card. I think they've restocked the facilities just for us. They're prickly fellows, are they? I'm sure they'll warm up to us. They just need love like the rest of us. Okay, right. Two shots, that's all we need. Yep. You didn't have a chance, did you? No, I don't remember these when we came in here, so it must have been a different facility that just had a very similar, like, layout. It's barred. Well, I guess once we get access to the computer, we can unbar it. Do you think botanists live here? No. Oh, I'll do research here anyway. Yoink. Yoink. Ah, that might be our key card that we needed. Really? Come on. Thank you. Right. Let's try this door first. Research data terminal only used by UDL personnel with a 237 clearance. If you're reading this without the clearance, blah blah blah. Lorem ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for use against rioting, agitated. Oh, is this where we were supposed to be getting the knockout? No, it was like a gaseous fuel, wasn't it? We were supposed to get at some point. The Spiky Boys sounds like a name of a band who have bright green mohawks. I mean, yeah, I feel like it's like one of those retro punk bands. You know, they're neo retro, kind of like not quite from like the 70s, 80s, but they're trying to rekindle that look and feel. Like a slightly cheesy punk band. Well, we have our proof of corporate presence. Miss Valdez, just reporting in to let you know the lab's all set up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into, so the data's coming in. The place smells awful. The only local we've had to contact with is Superlight boss in Fullbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us. We're all getting sick from the expired Stickybitz. It's supposed to smell awful, that's the point. I don't care about Sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If the word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. Come up with a better name for the project, something flashy and catchy, but that the rest of the management will take seriously, like maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. I'm sick of the boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts for my reports. Oh, we haven't used a hacker for a while. Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade, fuck you Valdez, I want a raise. I think Eggs Mayhem possibly is the VOD title. I'm going to have to make a note of that. Thunderdog or Eggs Mayhem. I mean, there has been a fair bit of mayhem today, mostly being murdered by giant Mantiqueens. Why can't I search? Right, we got everything. Nothing in the car seat. Right. Right. What's through this door? The Skunk Parade is definitely one of the Spiky Boy songs. Yes.
You hiding?
Wasn't expecting somebody to be stood there. Like I said, I thought we fully cleared out this area, but apparently not.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Oh, I guess that this is because it was higher up. We missed that out? Possibly. Whatever, they were there and then they got shot. You would have thought they realised none of their friends were around. Right, so, like I said, I think we have the keycard now for this. We do indeed. Terminal only used by UDL personnel. Gloop gun containment unit. Is this suddenly turning into Bugsy Malone? No, they were splurge guns, weren't they? Just splurge all over the place. Early results are promising. Managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop in the air to control... Then again, wasn't the gloop gun also in Prey? That was the glue gun. It was called gloop, wasn't it? Guns, guns, guns! Management want to catch your title. Sticky... Oh my god! That's the title, isn't it? That is on brand for us. Forget everything. We are now the Stickybitz. That's a Spiky Boys track. That is definitely a Spiky Boys. That was their debut single, Stickybitz. But he refuses to refer to it as anything else. Doesn't even make sense. Gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have a talk with them. Someone filled underwear drawer with gloop. I have theories. Chastity used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She managed to said it was a mistake. But this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and she's managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's going to haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Well, let's take the gun. To confirm that you have authorized UDL logistics, blah, blah, blah. What is your priority? Oh, we need a hack to get through that. I think we could probably get up to 55. Let's tab out. Can we do... That would be tech skills, wouldn't it? Leadership, persuasion, tech skills. That's a tech as well. Heavy, heavy. Though I do like the look of that one. That's a level 16. That's not as good, but we could level it up. What does it look like? Nah, maybe not. Okay. So what is our... Was it hack? Yeah. Damn it, no. Still wouldn't have enough. Okay, we have to answer questions then. Unfortunately. Let's put the right clothes back on. Which one was it, that one? Let's see if we can... Protect the chairman, I'm guessing. What is your priority? Correct response. Question 2. You are perusing one of our many UDL security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliments, appliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhand comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to the chairman at Rockwell. What do? Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor, smile and walk away, engage him further to assess his intent. Are we talking about how many points we've acquired? You're drowning in channel points, 30,000 and rising. Yeah, it's not expensive enough, silver. What do I need to up the value of like the like highlighted text and things like that just to make it worth your while? We're all rich down here. Let's berate him. Correct response. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do? Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to re-education program. Turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. You're just going to cash in every bit now to do all highlighted text. I mean, I suppose it's a way to go, Silver. Hashtag Bite Life. I mean, that's another possible VOD title, isn't it? Let's go full corporate brainwashing program here. Let's get the spouse arrested. Yeah, thought so. Use crowd suppression weapon Gloop. Has been authorized. Indoor use of this weapon will result in cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Now we have a Gloop gun. Okay, so it's got like a static effect? Ah, interesting. Okay, we might try it out on some living creatures. Oh, though, is that very heavy? Weighs 10 kilos. Yes, it's a very heavy weapon. Okay. Spacer's Choice Spade. Okay. Let's start... No, actually, is there a vending machine in here? I would imagine there's probably a vending machine around. Are we supposed to get in from the other side? Tempted to time you out. If only these translated into money, one byte, insert currency here. Can a mod be timed out? Oh, the Battle of the Blades. Or the Hammers, I guess. I guess there's no vending machine. We're going to just have to scrap some stuff. I like the idea of an Inferno Scythe for some reason. That just has the effects, doesn't it? Just enough so I can, like, move around and then sell some stuff, maybe? I'm getting closer. Don't need multiple tech skills. There we go. Right. Right, moving normally. I need to find a vending machine. Is there any round here? I guess the map sometimes shows them up, doesn't it? They look like that. Nothing particularly near us. I guess we're just going to go back to Fallbrook then, aren't we? Which is... That's CMP. This is Fallbrook. There you go. So where's that emote from then, Panda? Haha ball. So where is that one actually from? Icons don't pop up next to mods, so I guess not. But Panda, on the other hand... Don't try my limits. Maybe we should... I mean, the moment I gave Valdir power, I started regretting it. Yep, like so. Okay, right. That can get added to junk. Holding on to that, because we've only swapped it out for that for the moment. Plasma carbine. I think it's time to get rid of the flamethrower. I'm more about range. If they get close, we're clobbering them. So yeah, get rid of that. We got 2 of these pistols. And we've upped our damage. Yeah, so let's get rid of that. Let's gloop instead of grenade launch. Oh, we had 2 flamethrowers anyway. Okay. Oh, now it's just spam it with all the emotes, is it? Oh, it's the Christmas one, is it? That's actually okay. I didn't realize that was one of the Christmas ones. I'd seen like the snowman and like the twig arms and that. I didn't realize the haha was also one of the Twitch Christmas ones. Hey, yeah, how are we? You've started listening to which audio box? Is it this to compare them to what the Netflix show, or is this just for your own edification? And where did you start? Have you started with like the trilogy ones, or are you doing the short story ones, Last Wish and Sword of Destiny or something? I can't remember what the other short story compilation one is. Valdir looks proud. Never trust that look. That's going to get scrapped as well. I mean, if we're going to be stealthy, we might as well be fabulous. Yeah, let's be fabulous if we're going to be stealthy, so we can get rid of that one as well. I don't know what the determination is. Not interested. The helmet's not as good as it looks. Right, okay, let's sell some shit. That's taken a little weight off our mind and our backs. You can always trust Valdir, always. Is your arm being twisted there, Lord? I mean, blink once for yes, twice for no. Is this like SAS? SOS code? I feel like you're being not too subtly influenced, your comments there. You're buttering me up for something, Fizz. Yes, yeah, because I mean, we're going to wrap up about 5:30 today, like an hour earlier than usual. So yeah, I probably will swing by. We can throw the raid over to Fraz, because he's doing his Christmas party, isn't he? I think he's doing like 5 till 11? Blink 3 times. What was I going to go back to the ship for? I was carrying something. I wanted to lose the damage to creatures. I mean, it does look pretty funky, but it's taking up space. Let's dump it in locker.
Said you docked 3 days ago.
Came across an amazing game you need for the second part, Hades. We have played Hades before. We played it when it first hit early access on Epic. So we played it a year ago because it was, what, it hit Steam 1-2 weeks ago? Yeah, because it's Supergiant's latest one. And so, I mean, I loved
Crew members Ellie and Max
Transistor and that. So yes, I was definitely on board with Hades. I haven't played any. I think I still have it installed, but I've not played much since. So it'd be intriguing to see how it's come on in a year. Right? Yeah, I was going to shove stuff in lockers.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters. So you're...
I grabbed something then, didn't I? Feeling like keeping the fancy hat on us would be useful. Do we have need to intimidate? It is. It's how's the best way to describe it? It's roguelike hack and slash. Obviously, it's in the isometric view. And obviously, it's playing on the Greek mythology thing. There was like another go-to description for it. I can't remember what it was. No, my brain's gone blank. Yeah, as I said, we played it about a year ago when it first hit. In fact, we probably played several sessions of it.
Free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
But you never know. As I said, I think it is still installed. So, I mean, if we have a quiet period tomorrow when there's nobody's about that actually wants to play games with me, I guess I'm going to have a few that I can play solo whilst we're waiting for people. So we could do a run on that. I will have to, like, reacquaint myself with it. That was for Law's benefit, yeah. I was just, like I said, I was just trying to remember. So, yeah, the idea is you play as one of the sons of Hades, isn't it? And, all I can remember is you could go up and talk to Cerberus every time you left. You're headed out from like the pool of blood.
I say, all that screaming.
Hey, Cass.
But like, I think when we played it, like our first big stumbling block was like the first boss, which is one of the Furies. But we started to nail down what upgrades we needed to take her down. Also, the like trapped in that small room with the two dudes that like lobbed explosives at you, like as a mini boss. I have played Apotheon, yes. Again, that came out a while ago. I think I played it at launch. Did I do the first impressions, or did Pete do? I think Pete did the first impressions on that. But yeah, I have played it. You like a voice actor? The Furies one. I mean, the voice acting and like all the dialogue and the story in it is really good, and the way it opens up. Also, who's like the cute like? Oh my god, there's like the maid who's like just like this floating Medusa head who's adorable, isn't she? I can't remember what her name is, but she's supposed to be like your maid, and she's like, Dusa, that's it. Oh, she's a cutie, isn't she? Right, what are we doing? We return to Sanjar with the data cartridge. Okay. She's so in love with Zag, yeah. Let's take a run. Oh, God, really? Everywhere we go. And of course we're on fire again. Where's the swarm? There it is. That's one way of getting rid of the swarm. Switch back to our primary. Oh, I didn't realise you were... Okay. I thought it was a dead body. When it started getting up, we realised we were wrong. Two options. Go tidy my room so it's presentable for the family, or don't, and just not let them into my room at all. I mean, why would they need to go into your room anyway?
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold.
Western Saloon?
Oh, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply?
Wandering merchant, okay.
Care to purchase a thing or two?
Sure. What do you have? Deadeye assault rifle, light machine gun, Exacto sight. Well, it doesn't look like... Ooh. Leather helm with goggles. Better medical. One-handed. One-handed. Two-handed. +7. Ooh, if we level that up, that could be interesting. Though it's a medium. No, we're all about the heavy armor, aren't we? Do I have any junk to sell? There you go. That got rid of something. Yeah, I mean, as Valdir says, it is your room. I don't think it's necessary. I wouldn't think it's necessary for them to go into your room. I mean, you're allowed your private space, aren't you? Okay, well, like I said, we could just fast travel, but it's more entertaining to take a leisurely stroll. And by leisurely stroll, I mean murder rampage. I think I got them all? Yep. You've not let your mum into your apartment yet, and I've lived here for the last 6 years. I mean, that's probably taking it to an extreme, Valdir, but, I mean, yep, I mean, it is your space. Quite within your rights, too. Right, which road are we taking? Doesn't really matter. Just go straight ahead, I guess. We never came here before? We've only just discovered this crossroads? In that case, we will go say hi? Are they going to let us in? Is there any... Well, they're eating sprats and whatever those things are. I mean, there's nobody around the campfire, so, I mean, this is all mine then, isn't it? You know. Like I said, if it ain't nailed down, we're taking it. Okay. Before we transition, let's see if there's anything hidden. Okay. If you need a safe space, you need a safe space. Family can be so draining sometimes. Exactly, yes. We're all terrible influences. Oh, okay, so it's a friendly area.
Hello, and
oh,
to
this
the
is where...
Iconoclasts. I'm Rose.
Yeah, the Iconoclasts,
Take a
yeah.
pamphlet.
Oh my god,
In
they're
it,
religious
you'll
nut
find
jobs.
everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
Who are the Iconoclasts?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems? What about the Raptidons or more orders? And here I thought everyone works for a corporation. No corporation means no paycheck. How do you survive without money?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us.
It's totally
so
a
long as you
cult.
can earn your keep.
Yep. One of us. One of us. I'm here to talk to someone about your broadcasts. One big happy family, huh? I'm just looking for work. Do you have a boss or a leader or something? Got it. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for a Tucker. Have you seen him?
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them. Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying. She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
How considerate. Where can I find them?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Why are you here, not in Stella Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Yeah, just don't get locked into a burning building with him. Got it. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for a Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Okay. So it isn't just this small collection that goes... Oh yeah, actually it's quite a big compound. Okay. Agitators. Revolutionary. Oh, and we got a bench. Okay.
What kind of idiot keeps a collection of empty shelves?
Right. I mean, these are the free people, so they should definitely be, like, who we look to support. But they might be a little too fervent cultists for my liking.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the
Right, okay. You're off for dinner, and after to the other stream. To those I won't see there, a good evening until tomorrow. No worries, Silver. We will catch you later. Right. Huxley?
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
Again? We've seen her before? Oh, was she the one running around on her own? Yes. Yeah, okay, yeah. We re-rescued her. You made it back. How are you holding up?
Damn right. Ain't nothing
Yeah,
in the
she was a
wilderness can
runner,
stop
wasn't
me,
she? That's how she
except
called herself.
being locked up.
How are you holding up?
Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin?
Normally around the ankle.
It hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax.
There's no space here for slackers. Get out of the compound. Without the kicking, I assume. You hurt your leg. How long are you out of commission? Hux is so dumb, it's adorable.
I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up back good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one. Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so. Huh? Why?
Never mind.
Okay.
Dumb as a bag of hammers. Alright. Who are you? Just rioters, rioter. Okay. We gotta find the new boy. Ash? That was the new boy, wasn't it? There you go.
Never seen you before.
I'm new here. You say that like it's a problem. You sure about that? You're so drunk you can barely sitting up straight. I mean, he stood up.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Hux is what happens when you dump all your points in adorableness. Now that should be something you could do in D&D. It's right there in the stack below charisma, isn't it? You have charisma, but you also have adorableness. That's where you can put the replacement points in. Definitely not a dump stat. What's your story? Heartbreak. What happened to you here?
A great many things. I'll tell you what.
It's called RP, I know.
Man ramble,
no, but it should be there on the character sheet.
I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Mercenaries, what do they do?
Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found.
You like the iconoclast armor? Is it an option that we could get some? I mean, we could murder somebody for it, but there's no guarantee that they're going to drop it. You want mementos? What, a photograph, or... What if they're still alive? Can't you find them yourself? Alright, one lockbox coming right up.
Thereabouts. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
This isn't one of the ones that Nyoka ran with, is it? Because I know we're supposed to be finding a couple of her former comrades. Time to make an adorably innocent Asimir, ready to be traumatized by the horrors of the world and who will inevitably be corrupted to the side of evil. They don't have horns, but they do have wings. I mean, surely if you could get an Asimir and a tiefling to breed, then you would have your perfect character, wouldn't you, Law?
Getting on in years, kid. Legs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little too long in the lungs. This joint's looking like my last home. Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start.
Hunter Outpost keycard. We did find something for that. Right. Anybody else here have a name? I guess not. I'll make a tiefling Asimir then, who says other races can't be blessed by divine or however Asimir are made. Well, I mean, they're not necessarily blessed. It's just that they're like a tiefling is like the spawn of the ancient spawn of some ancient pact with a devil. Asimirs are like from a celestial line, aren't they? We have Bronson's key? I guess we can just open this. If we had the key, is this stealing? It isn't if nobody sees. Sublight ID cartridge. Oh, thank you. So that means we can pass through holograph barrier things. We can pass ourselves off as one of them, can't we? So there's supposed to have been like the new person was up the hill here, being educated. That's not an openable door. I guess it's only this. Tucker! There we go. If you make an Asimir Tiefling mix, you get human, because, you know, Asimir are divine and Tiefling are... You're basically saying they would cancel each other out. You mean you wouldn't get the benefit of both worlds? You would just, like, neutralize one another.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Captain Killerbeard! Stranger suits me just fine. I mean, are we still, like, hiding our identity? No, let's just shout it from the rooftops.
Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
You're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
Sure, there's a way around it. Magic is weird. Who knows what could happen? Only ways to find out lore. Yes, I feel like this is something that has to be explored in campaign, isn't it? It's going to happen one of these days. There's going to be a Killerbeard one, and I feel like this is an option that we are going to have to explore. Alongside, what was it, Valdir, you know, the bard sleeping with a dragon. Made it seem that you were in danger, asked me to rescue you. She offered a reward to anyone who brings you back to Stellar Bay.
Let me guess. You're here to collect it. Well, I can tell you right now, it is
Bow,
not
chicka, wow,
gonna
wow.
happen. I won't go back. My entire life, she locked me in Stellar Bay because she was afraid. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it.
I wasn't paying 42. I think I said they were going to be like 6'5" and about like in their late 20s, early 30s. I wasn't thinking 40. I'm getting that reward either way. Either you go back or I'll beat it out of her. So what do you want me to do about it? She'll keep sending people to look for you. You're going back to Stellar Bay, one way or another. I mean, we could intimidate if we wanted. Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you're a grown-up. We have a hat that helps our persuasion, though I don't know whether we've got enough to get it to 55. Let's have a look. Where's our persuasion at? 38. We would be able to get it to 45. Oh no, it's at 48 with the soliloquy thing. Hang on a second. Time to break out the fancy hat. Finally. We finally get to use it, and we will get exactly the right amount of points here. Ready? Come on, talk to me, kid.
Well met, Captain.
I say kid at 42. Need to talk about your mother. Although we could possibly get some more information out of him before he goes.
To Amber Heights, anyway. Only got here a few weeks ago. Was living in Stellar Bay before then. But I can't tell you how great it is to finally be free of them walls. Screw safe. I've had enough of playing it safe to last me a dozen lifetimes. A body's not meant to live such a guarded life. Everybody needs a little danger and excitement. Something to live for. That's what you get outside
Need to
the
get that
walls.
blood pumping, don't
if you're
we?
Lucky, you find a cause worth bleeding for. And that's what I got right here. The iconoclasts welcomed me into the fold. They're teaching
because
me how
they're
to
a cult.
survive and truly be free. That's worth more to me than safe ever could be.
All right, calm down. That's a pretty strong reaction to the topic of safety.
Sorry about that. It stems from some family trauma. I don't want to talk about that, though. Why, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. It's what all us iconoclasts strive for, with Graham at the helm. We want unfettered freedom, not the lies that MSI tries to sell in Stellar Bay. True escape from all rules and constraints. You want to know more? Listen to Graham's broadcasts.
No, we want to stop all the broadcasts so we can get the information we need from the radio operator.
In this colony, getting them to rise up.
Vive la revolution! No rules or limits. Sounds like a utopia. You're describing pure anarchy. Rules are needed for people to coexist. We don't need no stinking rules.
Just look at what a paradise Amber Heights is. We could take this world... No. Galaxy-wide. You really should talk to Graham. I think you two would get along swell.
Communist cult? Yep, I'm getting that, yeah.
I don't much want to talk about it, but alright, if you insist.
The fancy hat comes into effect. That's me tipping it forward, but, you know, don't actually have a hat.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy.
Definitely worth it for 1,000 points.
Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You've survived outside Stellar Bay for weeks. Show her the skills you've learned. Teach the iconoclast philosophies. Convert her so she might join you in freedom. Let's face it, he's going to die walking back there, isn't he? He's going to get his head ripped off like footsteps before the gates. Are we spreading the word? Let's show the skills.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Oh, sorry. Are you leaving? Go on. Go on. Right, steal all this shit! Quick, quick, before he comes back! Oh, he doesn't actually have much. Like I said, we're going to walk back to town and find he's dead. About 3 yards away from the gates. He's so dead. Yeah, exactly. Huxley, stay off this machine. You know, your terminal's out of storage, but if You break this one, things are gonna go tits up around here. Steam's coming out of the roof. Pipe on top of the house is gonna burst. Looking... we could possibly... I think we've got some gear that gives us a plus 15 to engineering. Are we changing hats again? There you go. See? Time for some goggle action. See, all the hats are coming into effect here. There we go. And another 1,000 points. See, just changing clothes is all we need. Arching electricity at the bar. Ooh, we don't have the science, though. Looks like sprites have chewed through the wires on the side of the bar. They're sparking up a storm. Hacking isn't high enough. Tech skills would improve that, wouldn't it? Dear diary, eat it, Hux. Door to the examiner's residence above the med bay is stuck and it's completely sealed. Can someone get the thing open? Engage remote force door level operation. Well, I guess that's the only thing you didn't need points in to do. So we said tech skills next, didn't we? Which is one of these. Picking, two-handed. Oh, we got 2 techs. Hacking's only 50. Okay. Medical's up to 50. Science is at 46. We need 55, wasn't it, in most of them? Yeah. Science 55. Hacking 55. Hacking... Yeah. Okay. We could come back here when we get a few more points to spend, or... we get some new gear. Right, so we've got to figure out which one's the medical. Unless it was that door already. No, this is a bar. Where's medical? Because we unlocked a door above it.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet blood.
Any of these look like just somebody's house? Yep.
Want the runs?
Better than tasting sulfur
and
dirt every day.
Stuck. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Medical. That did say the door above medical, didn't it? I'm not... I mean, it has a second floor, but we don't seem to be able to get up there. Of course he doesn't have much. It's a cult. They're not going to let them have much. Why not? Right, well, let's speak to the person in charge, I guess. Another agitator. Right. So the 2 people in charge are arguing up here?
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Noys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Fine, I guess I'm supposed to speak to the man in charge first.
A stranger comes to our
There's some impressive mutton chops, though.
If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach? I'm told you're out of pamphlets. That's a shame.
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
I've been burning through ammo as well.
That's his life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
Hiram needs you to stop using Devil's Peak. I want to know more about your teachings. Tell me about the Iconoclasts. He's not going to do it, just because we ask.
No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Your broadcasts aren't working. Nobody's listening. You really think the board's going to let citizens listen to your propaganda? Do it or I'll force you to.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
Nope. You're only transmitting on a single radio frequency, and very few people can receive it. I've been around the colony and I've never heard it. I guess we've got points in science, we might as well use them.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time.
You're going to start
the
a
board
paper.
Uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Sounds fair to me. Hold on, you're saying you want to print propaganda in their magazines? I'll need some time to consider this. Too much work. I'll just kill you now and be done with it.
Citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. They obsess over tossball and fashion, and the board uses these obsessions to control them. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen.
You're starting to sound like a bitter writer.
I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their abhorrent rules has
His mutton chops are so distracting that I don't really care what he's talking about.
Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series? Bastards.
He's a grammar Nazi. They don't, that does it. I'll help. Let's get back to the matter in hand, Graham. I'm falling asleep over here. Get to the point.
That is the point. Their utter lack of regard for basic literary decency is an allegory for their treatment of the working class. All right, I can see I've lost you along the way. I'll be clearer. Will you help us take the printing press?
If it will make you shut up, sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking
If she hasn't got a broken ankle.
Where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies you? Where is your supplier? Huxley, the runner from the Northern Ruins? I helped her get out of there.
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on.
I think we've run into Carlotta, haven't we?
Though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where is the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
Ah, but she's adorable, so we forgive her.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges. Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Can we talk to the snarky lady that I actually like?
I'm gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Anyway, let's at least go find the contact. Because that will take us outside of town. And we will probably wrap things up there. Are you flying back in, Grond, or are you about to take off? The wings are sprouted. I don't know if this is a flyby of you've just swung back in, or you're heading off. Right, 300 meters that way. Okay, well, 4 shots with this now takes down one of those robots. And apparently a well-placed shot will take down a heavily armoured ringleader as well. Not that they're actually carrying anything, unfortunately. You flew back in, crashed from the sugar overdose. Well, we're sweet enough already, as are you. So, we're alright. Where are we actually headed? Yeah, we can just follow the path. I mean, nothing would ever happen to us if we follow the path, will it? It's not like we're going to get ambushed or anything. Although it is less likely we'll have Mantiqueens or whatever. Evaporated. I wonder if there's a chance that you lose more stuff if you know, absolutely obliterate them. You know, if you just, like, shot them with normal bullets, they are more likely to drop stuff. Oh, and thank you for the follow there, Herbie Derp! Welcome. I say welcome, and like I said, we are going to be disappearing off in about 5 minutes, so you're catching us right at the end. But, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. And I will say, if you're free tomorrow, we will actually be playing some stuff with the community. So if you fancy joining us, we're having our Christmas party tomorrow. 12 hours of me, you, and a whole bunch of games. It's not a cult, I swear. Right. Sealed shut. Anything in here? Why does it feel like I've not been through here yet? I thought I was fairly thorough when we explored everything. I didn't want to sleep, I just wanted to pick the gun up. Like I said, one thing this game does need is a mod where you just walk over stuff and automatically pick it up. For the loot hoarders like myself. We just need to schnaffle all the things. Another vending machine. I must have just gone off-road right from the beginning, or we didn't take this path? Come on. There's something there. I think I killed it. I don't know. It was in with the long grass. Don't go into the long grass. And I didn't mean to fall in the pool of sulfur. There's a damn mountain in the way. Yeah, we missed the turning. Oh, no, the wrong button. W, not Q. Yeah, I guess I must have taken a different route last time. Well, we're not quite gone yet, because we will when we've found our contact, who might be this person here.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
I mean, we could just shoot in the face. What's going on here? Let me handle this, and I'll give you the credit when I report to Catherine. I need to get inside.
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
I'm supposed to meet someone here, that's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. As soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
Who's her boss? Who are you working for, Niles?
Huh. I don't know what your angle is, but... all right. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
I mean, they all leaving? Oh, they all work for Sublight. Okay, right. Catherine, I think, yes, I think she was the one, the Sublight boss. So yeah, we definitely didn't want to fight them, because we do want to get on side with Sublight. But it does look like we're in safe territory now. So, we will call it there. Because it's 27 minutes past 5. So, with the wrap-up and that, I feel like that will take us right to time. So let's throw a save in there. And jump on back to the main. So that's just done for the day. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And this is normally where I say, hopefully you will join us all next week. But it's not. You get one extra day of me this week. And it's going to be a big day, isn't it? As we do our 12-hour Christmas party tomorrow. So hopefully you guys are all up for that. And I will see you there. Let me chuck a mark in here.